Hello, hello. A good time of day. Not quite sure what happened with the last one because I completely left the window and when I got back the stream had ended itself. So I don't know if I was technically in it and I hit a button that activated end broadcast, but oh well. We're here now. So today I'm going to be doing another non-standard VTuber fan pixel model, but not as extravagant as last week. That was a little more than a little more of a bite. That little off. Center thyself. It was a bit off a little more than I could chew. So anyway, without further ado. So today we're going to be working on Lemi Lichen? We'll just go with Lemi for now, which is a snail VTuber for SVP. Not exactly a company that I know off the top of my head, but I have seen them around. Just going over the sheet right now. Very lab focused. She likes bugs. She actually does cockroach feedings, among other things. And I found out recently that she actually does do some art occasionally, which doesn't surprise me. It seems I find the ones that do the art. Anyways, here's actually of her model. She has a hands up toggle. And I don't know if she can take off the jacket. Probably can. It's been a while since her debut, and I sadly don't catch her that often, though I do like her covers. A snail bird with a gun. Anyways, today I'm going to be doing something slightly different. It's a little more, well, I did say it was going to be sprite-based, which means I'm not going to get too much into warp deformers and all that. And it's not exactly going to be a standard model. But we'll get there when we get there. So I need to figure out what the heck the size is going to be. I'm going to start at 80 by 80, but I think I'm going to have to extend it because I'm going to need to move stuff off center. And actually, let me get up the scratch sheet to describe some ideas I have. It feels naked without the grid. So, this is the rare stream where the thumbnail... Lichen, okay. This is the rare stream where the thumbnail is actually correct, and I'm not making a joke. The idea is quite literally... She has blue eyes, I think. I mean, not so much, you know, slug-like, but... The idea is going to be slightly cute. Come out of shell, giant shell. Oh, that's actually the same color. No, lab coat or whatever. Arms and whatnot. And that is the idea of the model. So, I'm going to have at least 3 stages of it. Let me copy paste. 1. Let me get white back here. Which is probably going to be on face position down. It's just going to be dark hole. We have 2 eyes. Stage 2, probably middle position, is, you know, just face here. And maybe we can have... the sleeves here. I do like my sleeves longer than wrists, and she very much has that. And as seen on this one, there's a toggle up, which is always great. And then 3 would be more like this, where she's basically out on her side. And I'm going to base it off her snail backpack, the shell and all that. So it's going to be brown. It has the swirl. I may or may not have it do all the backpackness. Not sure. I may not even have the pixels to do all that. But we'll have to see. So without further ado, let's get into it. So the focal point of this... actually, let's preemptively make this... 160. No. Don't lock ratio on me. 160 this way. So the shell's going to remain the same and always going to be on top. Or on bottom. On bottom will make it the easiest. So let's go for something decently large. I think 64 by 64 will work. And then we stretch it slightly, because snail shell. And I'm just going to noodle this in. Okay, I have the right spiral direction. Actually, I have the wrong colors. There we go. And I'll probably have to fix this later, but it'll get the job done for now. And then, I'm going to have the entrance for this. Keeping 24 seems like a good size. And then, in here, I'm going to actually make it dark. Make sure to keep one line of pixels so that an edge can be discerned. This is probably completely wrong, but let's go with it for now. Anyways. We can always fix it later. We got to start somewhere. So this is going to be... What do we want to call it? Phases? Sure. Phase 1. This is going to be left eye. Go full open. And let's bring this in right about here. Okay, what kind of blue? Whoops, let's actually bring this over. So it is more of a turquoise. Means it pushes into green a little bit. Actually, take a look on the model. Yeah, okay, that is straight up model. Grab this, drag it a little towards this direction, and then drop that luminosity. 40. Well, too saturated, and could be a little bluer. Yes, as I always say, I could just pick it, but in order to get better at picking colors, you need to, well, pick your own colors. Let's drop this down. Let's drop this to about 20 then. That's going to be too dark. 30. We're in the ballpark. 40. I think if we desaturate it a bit, we'll be good. 60. Yeah, there we go. So, how big do I want the head to be? Well, it said 24. You know what? Let's actually, we'll put these down as place markers. Whoops. I didn't want you in that layer. Get the head in there first so I can get a proper size on it. Phase 2. And we're actually going to move these out a little bit. Like right about here. Probably still going to be as white as a ghost. They always are white as a ghost. It's not 98. I am surprised. I am very surprised. I could probably just go straight 90s and it's close enough. Very rare in my experience. Okay. This is too small. This is too big. Oops. So, if we're going to have this as the face, notice that this should probably be like sideways. It's going to be coming out of this. Or should it be sideways? Which looks better? This. Oops. Or this. A or B? A or B? Oh, you chose the wrong one. You now have Coke bottle glasses. I think I'm partial to going sideways. Anyway, we have the blonde, and then we have totally not a parasitic organism on her head. Well, I say blonde, but it's very orange blonde. It is definitely not a strawberry blonde. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I need that eye color. And then we bring this up. Drag it down here. See. Can we go with that for basic eye size? Actually, how are eyes? Very oblong. Take up the majority of that. It's like a quarter. It'd be something like this. I know this isn't usually the way I do it, but oops. As I said, this is going to be more of a sprite one, so everything's baked in. Probably more like this. Makes her actually look a bit grumpy. Probably go like that. Boop. I think the glasses are going to make or break this, and also the mouth. That looks about correct. So, let's copy this. Turn that off for a second. Go back here. Delete. Whoops. What the heck did I activate? I love finding out new random key commands that I don't know what to do with. Okay, doing a fast rotation. Just need to rotate this 90. Because they're identical, so I could put this in here. This one's very simple because, quite literally, closed would be just turning off. I am going to, however, put a pixel of black around these so that they don't cause any issues with the the fun that is Live 2D, making sure that they fuzz the edges a little bit and they go like, oh, you have this pixel next to this other pixel. Therefore, clearly you want to have a delineating line that goes all the way through to transparency. Don't know why they do that. And also causes some issues when lighter colors on a darker color. So anyways, have that. You know, if I make this properly, I can, or up and down, I could probably do this better. But that'd be insane. Decently round face. I think I will chisel it out a little bit more. Oop. Oh. Did I delete anything? Oh, okay, good. So 2, 2, 1, and then it goes up. That might just be fine. And we have flat bangs, but we have a little bit of angle coming down here, and then the hair that goes on the face. Probably don't need to get too advanced with that. Boop, boop. And I'm also going to have to extend this to be the same color as the face, as stated before. Same problem, different place. And I think we will do a 3-step blink. I could make it 5 steps, but I think that'd be overkill for this model. Duplicate. Left eye, mid-open. What we're going to do here is just drop this down. And I guess pull this up. No, I think it'll be just drop down. Too much motion for there. Yeah, you know what? Almost closed. We'll drop this down one more. And then we'll duplicate this and just fully close it. So, right here. Boop. Let's do a quick little animation test. I need 4 frames. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted frame properties. 83 is a standard thing, so when I say standard, I mean like 24 frames a second movie film. I've been trying to lean towards that as an actual measuring stick. Because if it's good enough for old animation, where they animate on the 2s, i.e. 12 frames a second, it's good enough for me. Okay, and we're going to ping pong this. Okay, go up, zoom out a little bit. And now do all the wonderful deletion in order to see if this works correctly. So, grab that, grab that, grab that. To the void, thank you. Void, void, void. Void, void, void. Void, void. Wait. Nope, I am selecting the right one. Okay. I'm a bit frazzled this morning. Okay, so that works. Does she have any eyelashes I really need to work with? No, she does not. She does have the glasses, though, which I'm going to have to put on, but might come at a later state. The next step on this will definitely have to be her mouth, because otherwise things look off, and I will be second-guessing myself the entire way through. Let's keep them on full open. And also, just do a quick, I should hide phase 1. There we go. Just do a quick little out. Actually, no, I could outline these properly, I think. Yeah, it's the rare time I can actually use the outline tool like the outline tool should be used. Oh, helps if I'm selecting the right layer. There we go. And this will keep it from doing Live 2D funkiness. Because this is a dark color on a light color. I don't think it should do it as much. It's usually dark on light. But that is exactly what the black part would be doing. Anyways, got that done. Let's get a little mouth on there so that we can actually think of things. And I am going to group these. So, okay. Got that set up. Don't think I'm going to have too many mouth animations. I might... I'll definitely have closed. I'll definitely have open. I don't think I'm going to be having mid-mouth opens on this, and I don't think I'm going to have all the phonics. Probably O. O's always one that stands out for lip syncing. So I think I'll go with that. Anyway, mouth closed. Lemmy, how does your mouth look? Close. Do you... :3. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a second. Let's mute the YouTubes and just pull up one of her streams. I actually decided to watch a few clips of her, or well, not clips. Some VODs. That's where I found out she was actually doing drawing, a full drawing thing where she was making herself in an idol outfit, which I went, darn, I could have made a model of her idol outfit that she had found. Let's just put the, what do you want to call it? A pin in that. Roach cam, sure. Yep, it's what the title says. She's feeding her roaches. Okay. Snippet tool. Do your thing. She likes bugs. Okay. There we go. Oh, she has the little teardrop type gauntlet. I'm going to have to get those on there too. It shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Very pronounced hair wings. But okay, she just has a very fine edge of mouth. Do I do full mouth forms? It's not going to cost me any. Scribbs talks himself into more work. Water is wet. More news at 11. Yep, yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Well, this might only be... I could have 4-hour streams if I actually did things sanely, but why would I do things sanely? Okay. And as I said before, this is going to be more sprite-based, which means... I'm building it like it is a sprite for a game. And what I mean by that is I'm not going to be assuming that I can rotate anything, that I can do like deformations like I would in Live 2D. I'm building this like I have sprite pieces. The most they can do is slightly move around. And it's better if I don't have them be a million, tracking like 3 pixels at a time, that they're in proper groups. And if they need to change between things, they're all together. Which I kind of break with the eyes, but I like having the idea of a VTuber wink. This is the holy grail that people cheat at, to show that they have a good camera and setup. you literally just make an emote that forces one eye to be closed. Because most rigs, they blink the eyes so that it's only like tracking your left eye, which I honestly should do. But I don't. Mouth closed, frown. Dot nose, but I don't think I'll be getting it into this. Alright. Let's keep it at smile, at least. The X works, but I don't know how I'd have to put it on there besides the toggle. So this is going to be group. This is phase 2 mouth. Now I'm going to be stealing all the faces and moving them over when she pops out more and probably like turn it on its side. But we'll get there when we get there. And I'm not going to be having it in Live 2D where it rotates all that because I think that might get messy. Keep it simple. Anyway, new layer. Mouth open. Neutral. Mark this up as closed. I can't spell. 'Tis how it be. I think we can go with this. That's good for neutral. For a smile, I think we could just make it bigger and go like that. And then we give the flesh fang its time of day. Actually, we probably should for all of them. Whoops, that's not the right button. Please just turn off. Okay, there we go. We give the flesh fang. There we go. Good. And now for frown. Mouth open, frown. Ooh. We can just drop it like that. And the back will be the skin color, so the question is, do we want to make it different? Possibly not. Anyways, time for outlines. So we're working at such fine detail that it's probably prudent that I slap on a little bit of outline. When I do the more pixel models, I don't do this as heavily because I'm moving everything around here, but there's less movement. So otherwise I run into the issue where like the outlines of the face or the shading of the face, they start getting covered up by this when it moves around and it looks bad. It's the same reason why gradients aren't used so much. Or if they are, they're separated in weird magical ways. Because otherwise you'll see when like the mesh is warping. And it just looks bad. I say. Do I want to do it? Because I can easily enough make these look left and right. I could separate them and do the full thing. I think I'll just do left and right eyes. That'll be good enough. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have them diced up into a bunch of things. That would be making my work 3 times what it should be. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that. I'll have the face slightly move around. In fact, speaking of face, let's give that an outline while we're here. 80. 78. Do the inline. Let's get the hair on her. And maybe I can make myself have more work if I see how well I'm doing. We'll get the eyebrows on her. They look very important to me. You have the beans. Hair. Room. Always keep your environment clean. He says with 1,000,000 letters on desk. Phase 2, open. They have to matter to some because they keep showing up. Let's... No. There we go. Okay, so we have a yellow. But this is not this yellow. There's definitely a little bit more orange in the hue, and it is slightly darker. We're going to drag this over a little bit. Barely verging into orange. And we're going to drop this down to like 50. It's a little much. This is definitely a lot more in the brown. But 75 and 90 should be what I'm shooting for. Oops. I love misclicking up there. Makes my day. $70 and $80. And let's just... I guess it's a little more orange than I thought. It looks skin color, to be honest. No, I'm in the range. I have a little less saturation. But I'm in the range. Aren't color fun? Okay. As I was saying before, her hair goes up like this. I need to be a little more gold. Will 40 work? How about 45? Yeah, let's go with that. So her hair goes up like this, and then it has the parts that go down to where the side bangs are. So, boop, 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 boop. Then side bangs come down here, and then loop back in. Right about mouth level. Okay. And anime hair, so it goes above the top of the head a decent bit. How far down? Top of eyes. So we'll give it a pixel because, well, pixel art. Otherwise, it'll be right up the edge, and that just makes things look bad. Let's make this like so. There we go. I almost want to make sure that the hair wings... they're a little green tipped if I remember correctly. I don't know if I'll be able to get that into this, but we'll see. Alright. Now time to outline this. Dropping that down to 70, dropping that down to 60. Inline, do your trick. And then we extend this off so that it looks like this is covering that up. And we get proto hair vents at the top. Okay. Something like that. I don't like how that's blocking in. Turn off the grid just to see. Yeah, I think we should cut this down. Pull that in and give me twos. There we go. Maybe I should bring it all the way down. Because right now, technically, this is at the edge, and that's where I generally see problems with doing pixel models. So I guess that means it's going to have problems down there, unless I extend the top of the eyes up, which I probably will do, and that'll make everything better. No spread out. Okay. put this below here. Totally normal plant. And you're just basic green. Okay. So we're... going to work on you like so. I'm tilting you the wrong way. I'll just flip you after. Oop. Okay. Totally not a parasitic plant. Nope. That's not the button I wanted. New group. Hair wing. So I'm going to do this in red till I feel it looks correct. Hair wing is about the same size as her eye. So, what? 8 pixels. So I'm going to drop it in like that. And it's a little below her eye, so I'm going to drop it in like that. Come in here and go whoop. And exaggerate slightly because I can. About top of eye is where it comes in. Definitely a lot thinner. So do something like that. And it curves down. Almost like ears. Oh, I don't have this being flipped. Oh no. Oh no, how will I fix this? Oh god. Oops, that's the wrong way. Oops, turn this off for a second. And ease you back in there. Turn this back on. Turn hair off so that I can fix my sins here because I have a few. There we go. Now you're properly covering that. Does this work? Bop. Bop. Kind of. I don't know how I'm going to do... Maybe I'll just have, like, showing both of them going into the shell. Or at least the bottom one going into the shell. For her fully, like, out. Like, you know, up here or something. Actually, no. Put her up here and, like, just have her body, like, lean back into there. I think that'll be cute. Okay. Thinking. Okay, so one thing on there is that, as I was saying, she does go kind of into green as a fade. Because I won't be able to show that like really properly. I'm just going to play a little bit of hue games. And it's going to stand out a bit, be a bit less subtle than it probably should be. Actually, what hue did I pick for that? 85. Okay. You get to move to 85. And I'll do some fake dithering. That's a bit much. If I drop it down to like 80, does it work? That's barely a noticeable difference. 70 is going to be yellow still. No, I think this is a better one. Okay. It's less neon. Okay, drag you to 70. Not quite as subtle, because this is very subtle. It's more like when you get down to here, that's like, oh, it's going completely green. Bad decisions. Bring you down to 60. 60 is basically the same color. Actually, is this the same luminosity? 80-70. 80-70. Color is a terrible thing. Okay, I think I'm going to abandon this plan. Abort. Abort. I'm going to just keep it like that. I think that works. Okay. Now, eyebrow normal. Going to put this in red so we can actually see what we're doing. So we're going to give her beans. And I think I'm going to actually link them so that the emotions will properly tilt them. I am going to like move this up on happy, move this down on frown. I'm going to drop this by 10 on shade so that it actually sticks out compared to... Ooh, I need to be a bit more. That's not aggressive enough. That works. Okay. Left eyebrow normal. Okay, we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to have this smile. It's going to be very tricky on how we do this. Because it's going to require a lot of thinking and a lot of... Okay, there we go. And you'll be amazed on how I do frown. Okay. Immense concentration. Okay. That's kind of funny. Just a bit smug. Alright. Is there anything else? She doesn't have side locks that go past her face. She has kind of messy hair, but I don't think I can really get the strands in without it becoming a mess. So, what is next step? Ah, yeah, I wanted to have... Phase 2 sleeves. Ba 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 ba. So what would be the best way for this? I think that I want them to go like here and here. I think that works out. I'm going to need her full model sheet for this. So there's a touch of green on the edges. There's a cut in there. I won't be able to get that cut because there's not... Unless I make them really big, which I possibly might do. Also thighs. I'll probably just have to keep the green on there. Also, I need to do something with that tie. Anyway. So, let's clean this up just a little bit. So that doesn't look like two round brushes. We're just smacked down, and I called it a day. Which I did. That was exactly what I did. Which is why I have to make it look like I didn't do that. I think that looks good enough. Yeah, let's grab my favorite slightly off white. Put that in there. And how dark is that green? It's about as dark. How dark are you, actually? 41. I was going to say about 30s, maybe, but... Let's go off... Actually, while we're here... I don't want to fully outline this, but it looks like a different style when compared to this. So I'm going to drop this down. I'll drop this down. And just do the bottom of it. So it looks like I cared. I do, but if I outline this, it, like... gets a bit weird. So I need to have, like, some of it breathe. And I probably can use this. Or down here. Okay, that works. Also, I need to give her clips for her hair, which are a light blue and a light green. So I'm going to go on here. I'm going to make a new thing called clips. Actually, no, I should bake it into... Do I want it to be toggleable? The issue with that is that it might cause more... There's more chances for the whole Live 2D edge stuff to come on. If I have to redo stuff, I'll redo stuff. Give it quality, Scrib. Give the people what they want. Destroy the financial district. So we just keep this on the hair. And we find a nice cork color. We're going to make the one below it a little darker so that they don't get mixed up as being the same thing. So let's bring this down to 55 and 55. And that should be enough. Yeah. Now they look like they're separated. For no good reason. They should be the same color, but I can't put a pixel on the edge. Speaking about pixels on the edge. Can I do something like that? Okay. Anything else? No, I think we can fully move on to phase 3 and get this snail out of her shell. Well, mostly out. So, remember what I was saying? About, just rotate everything. So the sleeves have to go. The sleeves aren't going to work for this. However... Oh. That's a problem. Okay. 1 second. I messed something up. Today is a day of mess-ups. Okay, so we duplicate all this. Now we begin the forbidden art of rotate 90 degrees. Whoop. Oh wait, what am I grabbing? This should just be the... oh yeah, because they have a slight outline to them. Okay, so grab this. Boop. Can bring this up here. I don't know if I can rotate them all at once. Oh, this looks a little, well, the lips are white, so it's fine. Negative 90 will be what we're doing. Oh, wait, actually... Let's start with smile so I can at least tell what's going on. So if I rotate it 90 degrees, it is... I swear it's backwards than what you expect. I don't know why. Let's bring this up here. We're going to have to adjust it in a minute, but... -90. And then for this one, does not matter, so I'm putting in 90. It could be our little secret. We'll fix them up here in a minute, but we have to get all the eyes over. It's going to be minutes of work. Grueling minutes of work. Looking a little long there. And also, I have to cut all these. So you're going to hear me cursing in about 2 hours about why didn't I cut it right. Yeah, she knows what's coming. He knows, she feels the problem of having to re-upload the sprites. Okay, boop, -90. She's accepted it now. Not willingly. Something like that. Hair wings are coming with us. -90 scrib. It's backwards than what you think for some bizarre reason. And then I'm going to also have to rename all these to be phase 3, or else it's going to annoy me in Live 2D when they all have a #1 next to them. Okay, time to move the beans. And the heater's kicking on. I apologize, but it keeps me alive at this trying time. Okay. And then we're going to have to reposition all these so that they work. And match the lower one, but I need them all moved up here before I could do that. And the totally not a parasitic plant that is slowly turning her into a... Oh, I know, it's very selfish. That said, I'm probably keeping it lower than most people. I mean, I can't put it at 60 American units because then my pipes freeze and burst. Very selfish of me. Okay. Now then. We get to play pixel counting games. So, the bottom of the smile is 1, 2, 3 up. So we can go into here and go 1, 2, 3. So this needs to move up 1. This means this needs to move down. That's kind of funny. This needs to move down 1. This needs to move up 1. Now for hair. Hair is on the second 2, and it's 2 up from that. So this is definitely 2. No, actually, did I get it? I need to move it up 1 more. Okay, let's go off the closed eyes. Those are 1. Please just let me have a... Oh my god. It's because I'm not on a layer. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Those are 3 up from the smiling mouth. 1, 2, 3. So right there. One, 2, 3. And the rest of them can be based off that because I believe I just, if I turn on that, yeah, the bottom is of the closed eye for the rest of them. all I need to do is make sure that the bottom is matching. No, you just turned on the layer. You didn't select the layer. Why would you want to select the layer you just turned on to try and work with? I can understand it being slightly annoying, but it's rare. I'd rather have it do that functionality. Oh, one more. Okay, let's check to make sure that that looks right compared to this one. Yes. That's a look. Okay. Okay, that's all set up. How far are the beans off the top? I got the beans correct. Where are these? These are correct. Are you correct? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we have all that on. Now we can rename everything to be correct. And we can rename this to be hair piece. This can be phase 2 hair, and this could be phase 2 hair wing. I'm going to be doing so much splitting on this one. Now, I'm also thinking on how to clean it up so it's like it's a smoother thing. Like, I can have it go into here decently enough. Maybe I have a mid-frame with the sleeves coming out, but coming fully out is going to be its own beast. And it could be just like, I don't care. But that hurts my soul. Like with Mimi last week when I worked on her, on the thing I was doing, I had to cut out a bunch of stuff and I didn't like that. Because I wanted more frames. But more frames means, in that case, literal hours more of work. Maybe I could have cheated it, but those side locks hitting the pillow, I realized I would be choking on that sandwich. This, I might be able to get away with more because, as I said, this is a lot more just sprite-based. Therefore, cheat to win is in full effect. This layer does not need to be here because it's not actually part of it. Phase 3 head. But I might be able to do some sort of transition. Like maybe just have like a little cloud of something, like be there for a second and jiggle around as it goes back and forth. Especially when she comes out, I could do that. But going up, I don't know. Do I make a fake smear between these two that only shows up for a frame? Which might be accomplishable by flattening out the layers and then just smearing between it. And that might work. It'd be the quickest part of the transition, possibly like 0.05. But it'll be enough that we see it as it goes between there. Something to think about. Anyways, updating all the names. I think I'll try that. That is something I have... Yeah, that seems like an idea. We'll get there when we get there. Because if I want to do more of these, like, actually animated things, I should probably steal from the old well-established cartoons of the 70s, 80s, and a little bit into the 90s. Where it's very much, we have literally no time. You're going to sit in your office for 8 hours and you're going to just draw this rabbit. And they got quite proficient on doing it quickly. So, I should probably steal from that. Probably not full rubber hose. Though that might be a thing I try to do at one point. Who would be good for rubber hosing? Can't think of anyone right now. Besides myself. Huh. The ideas are turning. And that's a terrible idea for me. I mean, the thing, like, what I was trying to do with Mimi was based off the, like, Bugs Bunny thing. Where there was a Snoop Dogg interview, but the person who had did that, like, took it off their Twitter. But you can find the interview online where, like, it has on the 2's animation for, like, the arm, for the hands going around and doing things. You could tell where they just... It's not using, like, Live 2D. It's using some other Adobe system. But the principle is the same. It's tweens. It's like in-betweens being estimated by the program in order to work with it. And I think if I do a little more of that, I might have some interesting things I can do. Just keep repeating the word script. It'll make sense eventually. Okay, anyways. Now that we have this, we have to figure out how she came out of her shell. And we have to have her stop making that face. It's funny. Honey, let me. You got. Okay, there we go. You got to stop making that face too. There we go. Now then, I'm going to have to draw her twin braids of some degree, but I also have to have her literally getting out of her shell. So let's start with her body. Phase 3 body. And I just used white for the lab coat, so I can keep using white. So if I have it like this, do we want to say her butt's basically at that point? Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, basically her butt is at that point. So I can work with this. Scripps, what are you doing? Just putting a little bit of curve. It's cute. It's not lewd, it's healthy. Okay. Have this go in like so. And then I can have like the arms or the sleeves like go out here. That said, canvas resize. Let's push you up a little bit and bring it. Yeah, let's hit 160. It's all going to be up here, but if I want to do 160, let's center it. Boop. There we go. So how is this going to work? You know what? Let's hold off for 1 second on that. Because I think the arms are going to be a more important detail, and I should work off of them as a start. So, phase 3 sleeves. So, like, let's have them be like this. There we go. She is leaning out of this. So the idea is her arms are back there more like this. Actually, I can go like... So they go down here and they come back up and then they, do that. So, my favorite off blue. Or off white. We have this. We have it come down and then we can have it go back up to her shoulders. So somewhere right about here. Might need to bring this down a little bit for it to look better, but something like that. See what I'm going for now? Because I do like the big puffy sleeves. As you can see, I'm somewhat of a scientist right now myself, so I enjoy the lab coat. Did she have any lore on what she was supposed to be science-wise? Oh, it's been a while. I don't catch up with her streams as live as much as I thought I would, which is how it always goes. I should just put on alerts and call it a day. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, let's push this over like this. When all fails, just make it cute. Whoops. It's all anybody asks of you in this sort of industry. Or make it horrific if you're a horror artist. Gotta just do what you're trying to shoot for. Okay. I think that's looking good. So, back to body. Now, I'm going to have to blend in like the collarbone and all that in the tie, because the tie should be simple enough, and I know I'm using red right now. I think that works. Also, I need to get the second sleeve color. So let's just do this real quick. Something like that. I think I might have to play with it a little bit more, but it's good enough for now. Got to start somewhere. If you had to get everything absolutely correct on your first time, a lot of stuff would never happen. There we go. Okay, let's make this white. Let's inline it. And let's give her the front part. So she has a gray sweater, but she also has a neck, so we should probably put that there. Let's just, for right now, YouTube, no ban, please, no ban. We're unshelling the snail. Okay, let's get this gray color. I think that works. And I think I'm going to have the red tie be its own layer. I might add a little fake physics to it where, like, you know, it just shifts a little. Okay, let's have this be a 2 wide thing. My second favorite tool in this. Or my first favorite tool. We have it go down like this. Whoops. And that goes all the way down. Paperclip. have it hit the floor like that. Now, also what I'm going to possibly need to do is break this up and like throw it all over the sheet so that it doesn't have the Live 2D murder it like it wants to. But yeah, we have this. Might be able to have it move a little bit. Anything else I'm going to need to track on there? No, this is all hidden behind sleeve nonsense. Cut that right there. Actually, let's extend this out a little bit. Doing this because I was noticing that we're getting a little bit of line of white with the sleeves overcovering. So now, yep, that's just clean. Everything good. Anything on her sleeves? We have a bunch of fiddly details. We have the straps. We have the buttons. Can we do the buttons? I think we could cheat in the buttons. We might have to have them be a 2x2 square. They add detail. If you know what they are, you know what they are. They should be white, but they'd blend in too much, so they get dropped down a color. Oops. Bop. Is there anything on her back? No, not really. We have the straps. Well, we have a bit of this green thing. So if we're going to say that this is like on her butt, we can have a little bit of that green trim down there. Adds a little bit of color to this. Now then, how we do the hair. So we need to have the hair. Probably one of them will go over, yeah, because it goes down to her mid-back for the twin braids. So this will have to probably go over it, but the one back here, I can just wing it behind everything. So let's do that one first as a basis for how the heck I'm going to do this. Left twin braid. Lemon melon cookies. Lemon melon cookies. So we got 3 segments. Like 1, 2, 3. That is roughly long enough, but I don't think it's, if I put it behind, whoops, that's not the button. It barely is showable, and that is what's going on. So let's move this back. I'm going to put this as red so that I can do this correctly. A lot of this is just by feel. I almost want to say vibe spriting, but that would require an AI involved. The most we're getting here is whatever formula outline does. So we inline this, we inline this, and then we also go on to make it feel like that it's actually, you know, braided. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to have the feel. This should probably go down like this. I want garlic knots now. I shouldn't order garlic knots. I have other things I can eat. And that would be going up into the back of her head. But yeah, as I was saying, when I decided, like, oh, I should probably, like, watch a VOD of hers or two, or at least a little bit of it, because I don't have any time. Like, I'm drawing my idol outfit. It's like, oh, she can draw. I probably could have done that instead of whatever abomination I'm doing here. Also, this is the one I might need to get the proper green for this. Oh. So, that might be saved for another time. That said, announced last night, Relium is having a group cover. Or groups, might be original song, I don't remember. I kind of missed a part of it, but hey, should I do 3 10-hour streams in a row of drawing them in idol outfits? The answer is I shouldn't, but when has that stopped me? I don't know why, but I want to put Achi in a top hat. Or have, like, the little hat on her. Anyways, pretty much. Okay, does this look... this doesn't look too bad. I think I'm going to have to make, do the trick where I drop everything down by, like, a 5. So it doesn't look like it's in the front. So 95, turn off continuous, bop. Drop this down to 75, drop this down to 65, bop. Drop this down. 65, 55, bop. There. Now, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Like the Java dog who totally didn't melt. It's alright, twin braid. Okay, so now this one needs to be behind the sleeves, but in front of everything else. And I think I might be able to cheat. So it turns out you can skew stuff. So if I skew it a little bit and then clean it up, or I pull out the bottom a little bit more, this might work. No, I don't think so. No. Abort. Abort. So this needs to come off like right about here. I also probably need to put a little more on. Maybe like right here. So I think this section right here needs to move forward. I need to move this as well. By forward, I mean to the right. So like something like that. And then I think I need to move this section forward one as well. So, probably need to also just cut this at an angle here. Garlic knots sound really good. I think this works. I think we need to, like, you know, give it a little more of a really tip here. Oops. Yeah. I think that's pretty alright. And it's been an hour and a half, so I'm going to stand up for a minute. Stretch your legs. Avoid the blood clots. I'll be right back shortly. All right. Bop. Now then, what's technically left on this? Not much. Probably should clean up the shell a little bit more. And then I want to try and make a smear between her up and her down. Or, well, sideways. First, as I said, probably clean up the shell a little bit. Okay, grab this color, grab the opposite color. This can be round because her backpack definitely has it being round. So keep in style with that. I just don't want it to look as Ugly. That's a little much there. Can I pull this down 1? The answer is yes. And this is a little sharp. This is also a little sharp. Nothing too offensive. Oh, here we go. This is... no. You need to be fixed. Then it goes down like this. Okay, not too bad. She looks somewhat smug. That's fine. I think like 90% of VTubers come off as smug. It's the :3. There's something about anime girls that they look smug. Oh yeah, I also wanted to fade into that green. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but... eh. Oh no, Scrib wastes 3 hours trying to get the proper green color. Okay, let's turn off phase 3. You're not a copy, you're the original. Squish that down, turn this on. Boop. And... something like that. Also, yeah, I probably should. So I was talking about I might need back here a little bit of the twin braid. I think I'm only going to need to show it at the bottom because the rest of it could be just like, oh, it's going into the darkness. So phase 2 left twin braid. I don't need much. I just need it to go like this. Then I can steal this color and outline it, or inline it. There we go. Now the twin braid is there. The other one you could just say, oh, it's still in the shell. You can't really see it. I mean, like I could give like 3 pixels here. Does that make it look any better, really? No. I think it just muddies it up a little bit. Okay. Now for pain. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this. Once again, we're going to turn off all this, and we're going to go flatten me image. Phase 2. Now we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn this on. We're going to duplicate everything, hide it, flatten my image. Phase 3 smear. And what smears are is a way to push motion into a single frame, where you just basically take the start of the action and the end of the action in like the previous and next frames and just literally smear between them. So what I mean by that is I can animate. This is a sprite. You can animate scripts. Okay, so we have this line, or this is where this is ending up. let's say we have a fist down here and it's ready to punch. Then up here, we have the fist punching, fully extended. The question is, we can make a bunch of frames in between here, but we don't need to. What we can do is between this start frame and this end frame, we pick the most important parts to emphasize at moving. And just literally do something like this. And there's a lot of different techniques in smearing. But that's the basic idea. So now, boom. You can see kind of the effect. I went a little mad with the middle frames there. If I drop this out, it might look better. I like put like that maybe. Whoop. That's completely off. Yeah, okay. So we do just a hint of where it was. We put like some speed lines there. And let me break out 83. 83 times 3. 83 times 4. Yeah, take a look at that. That's the basic idea of the smear. The main part, I screwed up everything else, but the actual smear between where the fist starts and where the fist ends is exactly where it is. And it makes it look like there's more going on, because this is just 3 frames of animation. But the smear, and because of how like eyes work, they interpret a smear as actual movement. Just something moving really fast. And if you can like bake in more directionality into that, like this side, I didn't bake in any. I can bake in some directionality by tapering it from where it started from. Which is kind of like what I'm doing with like that part right there. Anyways, something like that. And now it looks like it's starting here and going over here. But once again, this is 3 frames. There is no like it actually moving between there and there. There's just a smear. So back on to actually not delaying the inevitable. We have Lemi. Yes. We have her start here, and we have her go up here. How do we smear this? I think I'm going to also have to put this up here. So things I could do. This is probably going to be awful, but I have to give this a try. Is literally doing the smear. I should probably like deaden all the all this sort of stuff. Whoops, I have the wrong button on. Like, we won't know what face she's on, or what specific eyebrows she's on. So we're going to try to drop as much detail as possible between these two endpoints, between these two things. That's going to be step 1. Reduce complexity. That should always be the steps in these, is try to reduce complexity. That's what I should be doing in code. Reduce complexity. What do I do in code instead? That's right, increase complexity and put it in the square hole. Okay. So we have between here and here. now... Can I get directionality on this? Sorry. As I was saying before, you can fake directionality by just like tapering it off in the direction it's coming from. So what I'm thinking right now is I have the pendulum. If the pendulum goes this way, it means you're going a certain direction and going up and down. If I have it set up to be positional on... Yeah, I think I could do this. Okay. I am doing terrible, horrific things. Smear up and smear down. So I should be able to have as much... to have some amount of direction... braining. I will be able to have directionality on this. So I should probably make this red so I can actually see. Because with the way that I can set up parameters, I can just have, are you in the going up direction or going down direction? And then when it gets to where I'm adding the smear, I am going to just turn both of them on. Or, well, turn on the layer I'm going to keep these smears on. Anyways. So we have that. Let's pick you as orange. And I'll probably cut this out, but there's good odds that this is going to fail, but I need to try it out, because I need to get something in here to make it less jarring. I'm now realizing like why 90% of VTuber like arm switches are just a fade in and fade out, because the rigger didn't want to figure out like, oh god, none of this looks good. Okay. This can be this. This can be this. I'm only going to outline the bottom part. I'm going to put a little bit of green over here. And then, once again, going into the reds, so I could smear the face. This is not something I'm well practiced on, so it's going to be interesting to see the results. By that, I mean horrifying. The results are going to be awful. Also, it's funny. I'm doing a smear on a snail. Snails aren't known for going fast. A smear is meant to go fast. Well, I mean, they just have to be faster than other snails. If you're going to eat snails, you have to be faster than snails, even if you are a snail yourself. Okay, this is just for fun. Whoa. Okay. This is her sweater. Oh, I locked it. Okay, that's fine. And you know what? I'm just going to be lazy. I'm just going to do this. We'll see how it goes. So, we can animate this. Oh, let's see how this looks. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, just once again. 1 divided by 24 gives us 0.4... Right, 1/12 of a second. What was it going after? 83. So let's turn that down to 42. The middle one. 83 times 3. And we're ending on this one, so 83 times 5. And we will put that into a new tag. Okay, so first get rid of these. Why do I keep blocking that layer? So, let's see how this looks. Oh, look at that. That's unreasonably good. You see a little bit of a trail from the leaf. Okay, watch this a few times. Now I'm going to delete this entire thing here. Watch how much worse it is. It's unbelievably effective. Oh, this is so dirty of a trick. I can't believe it's working this well. All I have for that smear, all that's on the smear is this. Just look at that. How is that even effective? You know, I think I might actually just like put a little bit of the twin braid edge here. I might just save this out as a GIF for later and just call it the effectiveness of a smear. Okay, anyways, Yeah, I might be using this a lot more. So anyways, we got the going up version. Now we need to have the going down version. I'll do that later. I'll keep the smears in here, these two parts in here, just so I can like work with them. But anyways, smear down. So to start with, it's mostly going to be, I want the hair to mostly be over it. So like, this is going to be taking over everything. Because like the smear up, we had mostly a skin. Smear down, we're mostly going to have hair. Because like, hair's the outer part of it. If we use the inner part of it, it's not going to look right. That's the theory. A smear theory. So, we have the hair, like so. Then we have it go up. And we're going to taper it a little bit so that we have this. And I'm going to put an edge on the top. So I think it's going to help differentiate the directionality of it. And then down here, we're going to have the rest of the face. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Like so. Also going to have this raise up right here. We're just going to have this. This comes from back here. Lemon melon cookie. Lemon melon cookie, lemon melon cookie. Okay. This one's also going to have that sort of treatment down here. So we have this, but we're going to have it swing long because this is the one that goes the longest. We have to emphasize that it's moving. Hopefully I can get this to work in Live 2D, because it'll be a shame if it didn't. There's good odds it won't work. As I said, I was highlighting the top, or the shading the top. Then we put a little bit of green over here. And also, I used the just normal green of this. On here. Okay. Animation test. New frame. New frame. Frame. 42. 83 times 3. 83 times 4. Okay, and take. That's what I'm looking for. You're fine, and now we have these up. So, the first frame is going to be 3 up. We're going down. Then we have the smear. Then we have, oops, down. Let's see how that looks. Good enough. We even get like the sleeve going over, which is very noticeable, and I think maybe we should emphasize it a little bit more. So I'm going to just take this and cheat to win and copy paste, slim it down a lot more at the end. The dirtiest smears known to mankind. I mean, just look at this. I'm going to bring up something real quick. Animation smear frame. This comes up a lot because people like going, oh, they're the laziest things. Oh, actually, here's something. This is a very good example. Because this has been done by, like, this is done everywhere. It's not like just anime. I just know it from there. But, like, yeah, look at this. That's a smear. That gives a lot more motion in one single frame than you would be trying to do it. You could actually do this, but you would have to either get underneath the 1/24th of a second, which you can now. You couldn't back then. Or you'd have to make it slower. Another one. I think this is the one. The type that people go, what the heck is this? The glorious smear of her being pulled in from this direction. So they duplicate her eyes because that's the most important feature. And like everything goes a bit wacky otherwise besides the stopping point. But this adds motion of like, you know it started here and you know it ends here. Trying to find some good other examples. Okay, here's some. So, more classic Looney Tunes and all that. The multiple heads, very classic. This one is kind of doing that too, but it's having in between. This is a literal smear. This is where it comes from. Where you just take the starting point and the ending point and you blend them together in the cheapest way possible. That's the technique I'm doing right here. This is another one where you just like, you put the lines between there. Like I think they should have done like a more flat style, but it works. Another multi-head one. Another one where they literally just smear the paint between the two frames. And then they also put these in here to make it look like, you know, the arm has motion to it. Now this one you would be hard-pressed to tell where is the starting point and where's the ending point. Same with this one. And also this one technically. Like they could have distorted it a little bit and pushed the motion more, but as I say, they're working on a very tight timeline. They're working with real paint, and they have to just slap it down as quick as possible to get the effect. And freeze frame, they look ugly as sin at times. Like this one just looks weird. It's well drawn, but it looks weird. This one is what people mock smears for. Because it makes no sense, but when you put it in motion, you don't notice it. You just go like, wait, that was one frame? And that's exactly what I'm doing over here. Also, I should probably save this. That'd be really good if I save this and don't crash. So, Lemi snail sprite model. Don't say Lenny, say Lemi. Lemon melon cookie. I'll watch her cover on lemon melon cookie. It's been stuck in my head since she dropped that. So I've been listening to oh, what was it? Don't Be Happy? Yeah, that's it. Okay, what else can I do to this? Because I think I've hit what I need. Assuming nothing else explodes. I think I want to do a bit of the hair wing, and I think that'll be good. Yep, I think that's fine. Now, the main body I do need to get in here as well, but that all completely hides on her, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to grab the darker color and just go like this, go like that. Everything gets ruined when you have a highlight on it. It's just one frame. One really quick frame. Okay. Awesome. Now then. I have, what time is it? I've been at this for about 2 hours. So let me think. I think rigging this will be really fast, and that'll probably get me done at 3 hours, which you know is a sane amount of time to do one of these things. We don't want that. I'm going to adjust the eyes so they have a left and right frame. Maybe an up and down. We'll see. So going back down here. Time to do even more work. So we're going to make this new group. Phase 2 full eye. Get in there. Please. All the feature blow. I wasn't going to do this. I was going to be a good little scrib, but that never lasts. So all I'm going to do is just simple these. That's left. That's right. Should I do up and down? I think left and right will be enough for this. Oh, I need to make the, oh, phonics. I'll get to that in a second. So, make a group. Phase 2. Oh, wait, yeah, that is it. Phase 2. Mid-eye. Okay, so turn that off. Turn this on. Duplicate it. If I wanted to do full eye movement, I probably would be best off just doing my standard setup. But not today. What did I say this was? Left. So we trim off here. Did I do that properly for the other one? Let me just make sure before I get too deep into these weeds. Okay, I did that for the right one. I did that for the left one. I think we're good. Either way, I'm going to need to do this a few more times. Then I'm going to need to split all these up because... Oh wait, I duplicated the wrong one. No, I duplicated the right one. Duplicate? Okay. Right? Oop. New group. Phase 2 almost closed. Okay, so we duplicate this. And we don't need to do this for closed because they're closed. great cop-out. Okay. The real pain is going to be splitting these up and having them all named correctly. Okay, so we have these done. We have this up. So let's go into here. Make this phase 3 full open eyes. Okay, then we duplicate this and look left. Also, I guess I should probably make a smear for her coming in and out of the shell, because that will be keeping this consistent. It shouldn't be hard. I just proved that it's actually unreasonably effective. Oop. Are these not in the... A sprite works by making assumptions based on what you want to do and making sure it doesn't actually work as you expect. I swear that is exactly how this works. When you select it... Now it did it correctly. What's up with that? Okay, anyway, phase 3. Mid-open eye. My belly aching is about, I had it selected. I made a group. It did not put the selected item inside of the group. But when I want to make a group that doesn't have the current layer in it, it will put it in there. I don't know. Just move forward. Also, I think I'd put pupils in here, but there's a lot going on otherwise. And I think keeping the eyes simple will help with readability. And I'm not going to be able to capture her full eye setup because it's very gradient. Because this would be like, I need 4 and it wouldn't even look correct. Like, so I'd have like the really dark blue up here, then I'd have the mid blue, and then going into the normal color, and then this little bit down here. I just don't think it would come across. Anyway, we're looking right now. I forgot my timer today. I was going to time this. This is not a standard model, so I guess not. Doesn't need to be. But it's nice to say I did this in 4 hours. Here's proof. 3, almost closed eye. Duplicate. Maybe when I do her idol outfit. Because it's actually really bothering me, because that's the perfect thing. It's like, someday I want to have the idol outfit. It's like, oh, that'd be nice. She might be happy to see this. Like, I don't go fishing for, like, replies or compliments or anything, but if somebody says, like, I'd like to have a model like this, it's like, that seems like a fun idea. Maybe it'll help her out in the future when she looks at it. I don't care if she, like, responds or does anything with it. Like, all my Twitter things, I've always said it, I just throw it at the void and call it good. Okay, so we have that, and I also wanted to have an O-phonic. So, oops. Let's turn on mouth closed. Am I in the wrong one? Did I not move all these? Ah, okay. Okay. We have to do things. What? Oh, I see. I'm batting 1,000 today. least the stream of Demonstro, or Demonstrous, went well. I kind of expected that to end up being trash fire. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3 away from the eyes as closed. Let's make sure that it looks the same for the other one. It wasn't so much a surprise because, like, a while ago he said, like, would anybody be interested in doing things after I get established? And I look at my lane, it's like, oh, after the 7-day roguelike, that'd be like a month or two down the road. That sounds like something that, haha, what if I force somebody to do live 2D? Or drawing. Like, the alternative I had was like, I don't know, pixel art? So it's been sticking in my head for a bit. 1, 2. Oh, it's 2. It was supposed to be last week, but things had to change. Or it was like decided, like, we should probably have a little bit more time to think on this and set up and possibly other things, but yeah. Okay, this one I can cheat on because I know it's just like one less than that. That's the behind the scenes. It's like literally, haha, this is funny. And if anything, I do what's funny. I do the terrible idea. It calls to me like a siren. Yeah. That went surprisingly well. We actually finished the model. And some behind the scene thing, I wanted to do 3 parts. I wanted to do the simple smiley face. I wanted to make an asset. Because he likes to use assets in his streams. He throws on a bit of costume stuff. And then I wanted him to like make a little chibi model. Oh, how much I forget how quickly I do this stuff compared to like a new person. But we're going like, oh, the chibi you might want to do is a little overambitious. It's like, let me eyeball and like think about how long this will take. It's like, oh no, wait, let's just do the smiley face because we only have like 2 hours. I might be able to throw together something like this in like an hour or 2. And then the rest of them I would like just be really quick at it, but oh no, this is not the best idea. But yeah, like literally a half hour before the stream, he's making the smiley face. Which I was very much going like, okay, make sure you have everything split right. It's like, yep, we think we have everything split right. We didn't have everything split right. It was an easy fix. I mean, I'm quite accustomed to nothing actually being correct on my splits at the end, which I am dreading for this one. Okay. We have all this up. Cover that up. Let's make the O-phonic. That it is. I'm going to make this red for a second so I can actually, like, tell on it. Good enough. I mean, when I teach people usually, my thing is, like, just let them mess around, and, like, then I'll give a poke every now and again to, this is how you actually do it. It's like, it's probably really terrible, but they tend to remember, which means I think I'm doing well enough. Is that, like, okay, try doing it. For, yeah, my voice is dying. I talked a lot yesterday. Or Thursday and then yesterday. Try doing it. Okay. you're on the right track. You should have done this part and this part, and you're good. And then they do it. Because people remember from their failures more than their successes. So they'll remember it. Why is this stupid thing not working? Oh, it's because of this reason. When she wakes up in the morning. Okay. So the last thing I wanted to have was a little smear of the shell from the shell. From phase 1 to phase 2. I think I can do this without going completely nuts. But I'm going to duplicate this. Phase 1 smear. So I can drag this up here. Oh, wait, that could be just like right here. And we'll call this 2, 3, smear up. 2, 3, smear down. New layer. 1, 2, smear up. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it was out of the blue, and it's just like, let's see. So I don't know if I'll do it again, because like I've never really expressed interest in doing collabs. I don't do games on stream. I just don't. Okay, so it starts here. We're having a turn, so having it go like this, maybe? Probably do it. And then we have a bit of skin down here. And then we can have these come out like so. Make sure to get that green line on the edge. And then do our standard stuff to prove it. Going to be interesting to see how this one works, because this one's even a little less half-baked. Yeah. I don't know. I've considered always, like, art stuff works. I'm not one for trying to game on stream. At least broadcasting it. Just too up in my nerves. Oh wait, this is coming. Yeah, this is following the same thing I was doing before. Okay, let me get that other color. This is going to suck when it doesn't work. Anyways. So, just smearing. Getting enough for it to look like it should be there. And of course I want to do the plant. So this is going from normal to sideways. So the rotation is like this. Going from here to here. So that means plant is smearing like that. Alright. Time to see how bad this is. What did I say? 83 divided by 2. So 42. 83 times 3. 83 times 5. That is actually probably the wrong numbers, and I got them from somewhere, but hey. It's been working. It's been working. Okay, so I need smear 1 down here. Delete. Delete. And then I need smear 2. Oh, I didn't squish this yet. Phase 1 smear. Turn that off to make sure. Yep. Okay. Delete. Delete, delete. Delete. And then delete. Delete. Delete, delete. Okay, let's see how you look. Almost. It's there, but it needs a little bit... I don't know if I can get more oomph on it. That's the issue, because it's coming in from, like... It's a coming forward, and smears are more of going side to side. But I think it works well enough. Okay, let's get the reverse. Actually, wait. I know what this needs. This needs some embellishment. Turn off continuous. Yeah, let's bring this down a little bit more. Push it, Scribs. When I say push it, that comes more from art history for me. Because one of the things people tend to not do is like push their colors or push their like shades and contrasts. So everything's just like the most boring version it could be. And that's what I mean by like push it. It's like be bold, I guess would be another phrase for it. Where you have something and you could make it as boring as possible or not boring as possible. You should pick the not boring option. But people will pick the boring option out of fear of not doing the exciting option well. Make sense? Okay. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Whoops. I cut out too many. Okay. How do you look? Yep. That helps it a lot more because it looks like there's motion coming from here. Where like just pulling out, bring your arm up. So that means I probably should delete this. Have it be like this. Make sure that I am not going... Oh, wait. Oh, I could go a lot further out. Okay. I can go up here, and I can make the wedge like this. As once again, smears don't need to look great on a frame-by-frame basis. They are not meant to look good on frame-by-frame basis. They're meant to support the animation they're evolved with. If they were meant to look good on a frame-by-frame basis, just do everything on the ones. What I mean by the ones is do everything at 1/24th of a second. It's like... Okay, I think I need to have a little bit more up here as well. And I think it might help to have a little bit of this right here. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we are going to have a new one that is the reverse direction, so there's going to be even less. Also, I'm about a half a year late to the party. The Miku Deco something numbers monitoring. I was looking at that going like, that's an interesting way I could possibly do a spooky sprite where like you have a bunch of different positions outside of the peephole, and then when you transition between them, you do like, you know, some sort of blur effect or some sort of like, you know, static, and it could be like on a camera, and you have spooky paranormal jumping around, and that's just based off of head position, and then you have each one of them have the basic flaps on them for eyes, mouth, all that. But I'm late to the party unless Mint decides to do it. Okay, smear down. So this time it's going into the shell, so all this should be smearing in this direction and getting smaller. So I'm going to do this in red. So, oops. Not you. You. There we go. So this is going to be a thin point because it's moving in this direction. So it goes like this. It gets smaller. And this can move like so. And get smaller. And the head is going to be moving smaller. So it's mostly going to be just the hair. And it's going to like end up right about here. So I think I'm going to have it be like turning this way because that's the way it's supposed to turn. So we go like this. Up like that. Smaller. And just a hint of the leaf going. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're the eyes underneath. Ignore me. Okay, so get my favorite slightly off blue shade. The funny part is, like the Skylar Needy streamer gif I did, that was only like, you know, an hour or two. Mostly me looking at how the heck do I stylize this correctly. I could do very quick animations if like they drop something or they hint out, you know, like 2 months in advance of what the heck they're doing. And that makes it fun. I know some people complain about trend chasing and all that, but it's a community thing. Hey, all the artists decided to do this. Get in on it. Like the Sailor Moon redraw. I can see why people get annoyed at it, because like, oh, look, everybody's trying to chase a trend and get numbers. I mean, one, it's social media. Two, some of them are actually artists trying to get noticed. So why not? But my main thing is, like, they like the characters, and it gives some inspiration, and like other, yeah, a million other people have done it, but so what? Nothing new under the sun. Okay. This is a cursed smear. $53? No, 43. That's fine. No, I'm just saying, like, trends in general. Like, VTuber releases, Oh, wait, this is supposed to be... Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting my numbers right. The numbers, what do they mean? Like, I have seen some people just get really annoyed at trends, but... Yeah, I like them. Some people get bent out of shape, they can't get on them, and... I mostly think, due to how stupidly faster than I should be, trying at these things, I might be able to get in a few. It's just right now, because I was talking about the, if it plays in the background, I'm going to be mad. Monitoring. The Deco 27 monitoring that was done like 6 months ago, that's the whole Miku through the people on your door thing that people like did. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Then we get rid of all of you. Because I was thinking like, oh, that'd be a fun model to try and set up. And they're like, oh wait, I'm like so long out of there, it doesn't make sense. Oh wait, I'm doing this backwards. No. Oh no. Whoops. This is supposed to be going into the hole. So. Yes, perfect. Oh, I'm so happy these actually work. I don't know why they work so well. Besides, they're unreasonably effective. Oh, I just hope they work in live 2D. Otherwise, I got at least a decent animation out of it. But like I was saying, like Skylar was doing Needy Girl Overload, which is the whole reason why I did the one the other day. That only took me like a couple hours. Most of it was getting the styling down of how Ame was rendered, which I kind of cheated on in some spots because I didn't want to go that hard into the dithering. But anyways, so this one's fine. What are you? Into the void. Now we have to, yeah, this is the face I want to make right now. So, left eye. Phase 2, right eye almost closed. I'm going to be so mad if, I'm going to have the really big issue of... Close group, okay. Sorry, of the phantom lines that are just annoying. Phase 2, closed eyes. Let me extend this. Okay, there we go. So grab the right one. New layer. phase to left eye almost. No, it should be right eye. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I didn't have it on. That's why I didn't get anything. Okay. There we go. Phase to right eye almost closed left. And this is why live 2D, you split everything. You have pupils on their own layer and mask it. There we go. But as I said, I wanted to do this more sprite-based. This is the right eye, not the left eye. Like, the whole problem with, the biggest problem in the Demonstrous stream was that, like, trying to give directions for the right. The left side, click the right. On the right, click the left. That happened a few times. And it's painful, because I'm like 30 seconds behind. So it working is a miracle to me, but, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Okay. 1 down. Oh, another to go. Okay, make sure they're all off. Boop. Phase to right eye mid open left. Yep, that's fine. Close them. I made the worst mistake in this naming scheme. Phase to right eye mid open right. So you have two choices: really bad names that you regret later, or really good names you regret how long they type. And this is being done so that I can easily get the eyes to move for this one, because it'd be overkill to do proper masking. It'd be easier in some ways, but it'd be overkill. And I want to keep this as sprite-based as possible. Phase to right, not left. Right eye full open right. Okay, that's cut out right. Phase to right eye full open right. I could probably push that right a little bit more, but I think we're good. So when I do an animation of her, should I put her like a terrarium? A little jar with a twig in it? You also get, you know, VTuber and jar joke. I'll probably do that. I think she also keeps snails. Yeah, now that I think about it, she was showing some of them. It's not hard to talk myself into terrible ideas. Literally, like, if you haven't noticed, phase 3, closed eye? Like, my quote-unquote debut, or at least my first stream, it's Latin for the fool. This was all a joke. This was an elaborate joke that got out of hand. It was also taking up because Virgil was not streaming on April Fools, so I had to stream on April Fools. So as a joke... Oh, that's why. I'm going to keep doing that. Huh? There we go. Must have been selecting an empty layer. Or a turned off layer. Speaking of which, guess what's coming up in at the end of the month? Another year of this. At least this has been an eventful year. But I'll go over it when I get to that stream. Oh, my light went out. My light turned back on. The lamp does not want to work right. And I paid for it to be a lamp that works right. It should be right, not left. Yeah, that's fine. Once again, the real question is, do I want to take like a few hours to do the model for that stream and never use it again? It comes up every year. I should do a high quality model for that stream. Then I go, you only use your models once. Wait. Something's... No, this is fine. Okay. Like, is this going cross-eyed? Making an version of the... I'm not... Oh, is that the one where they're getting crushed or something? Because that one has made the rounds. You have a sprite. Just literally rotoscope it. Unironically, you just do it. Just slap it down. It doesn't matter if it's good. Just do it. There we go. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Like, I'm only gotten this far in doing these things because I literally stopped giving a care. I am Scuff Incarnate. I do somewhat low quality, but at a decently fast rate models. I mean, like, some people seem very surprised at the speed of them, but I can no longer objectively look at my own work and give, like, any quality to it. Like, it's a thing that's happened, and, like, I've seen it happen before. It's like, I can no longer judge if anything I do is good. Yeah. Like, yeah. You know I'm right, and that's the worst thing. Scuff is basically the only thing I do of high quality. I do in 1 hour what should be done in 4 or 10. Like, one thing I always think about, back when Virgil streamed, she had mentioned once or twice, she used to watch like YouTube or TikTok, people painting, and learned how to do it off them. They were speed paints. She was learning how to draw off of speed paints. And therefore, that's how she learned to draw fast. I kind of work off that mentality. I don't care. I just want it to be done quick. But she didn't know people were speeding them up. She thought that they were... That's just how fast people were supposed to draw. Oh, that is it's a wonderful story, and like, she is fast at it, and it's like the guts thing. We don't have children's swords. You'll have to train with a full-size sword that's like basically bigger than you are, and that's why he uses big swords. How you train is how you play. And how you practice is how you play. And I do it for speed. I don't really do lawn projects well, which is a problem, but it's working out well enough right now. I have some thoughts later. I can't finish a programming project unless it's a 7-day roguelike. We know this. Okay. Everything's split up. I have smear animations. I'll see if I can have her head move and it not be too weird. Like, the only thing on, like, head possibly moving, if this, yeah, that should be fine. We'll see how that goes later. The VTuber looks at you with disgust. Okay. I'm going to throw up the scuff screen for a second. The legs are not extending. The legs are remaining rigid. The kneecap is trying to escape its confines. Yep, that is the right location. Okay. Actually, excuse me for a second. I will stand up for a minute. It's been like almost 3 hours. Get something to drink. Get a snack. I need to be eating sometime soon. By that I mean at dinner, because I always skip lunch these days. But anyways, be right back. Okay, while the scuff is still up, let me get the model properly exported. But the issue is, the script I use for Sprite does not properly set the headers for this. And also I need to upscale it to be something sane. Otherwise, I get the dreaded white lines, which you will hear me complain about endlessly. Okay. The moment of truth is coming upon us. I am opening the Live 2D. The cursed program, which I have shown, is truly a cursed program. I never realized how many ads there are in the physics scene. The Monstro spent, like, 3 to 5 minutes trying to click the right ad button. Oh, that was painful. Okay, anyways, let's see. Is it properly coming up? It's properly coming up. Ooh. Now, let us drop in a snail girl. I still have lemon melon cookie in my head. It won't go away. Okay, okay. This I don't need to worry about. This doesn't look like it's... Let me turn on everything. I can get rid of these ones, because they aren't going to be needed. These ones are the smears I need. And I won't worry about those right now, but... Actually, I should. I should grab everything to get it art meshed. We're getting a little bit of that, but that's only coming from the smear being on top of the other one. I'm seeing nothing from the internals here. We have a little bit of this going on, but I'll live. Let's make this a blue background because she has green on her. I mean, she has... Oh, God, no. The chroma key is going to be messed up on her. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. Let's make sure everything gets art meshed. The snail will be cute. I'm also now reminded of Sheena. They said that... Sakana said that a crab girl isn't cute. No, it can work. It can... The main thing with making anime cute girl of any object is that it works for any object or any animal. You can make them cute. Okay, grab them all, and we... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Grab them all, I said? Oh, what's turned off? Oh, oh, oh. Turn on. I have some of these layers turned off erroneously. They shouldn't be turned off right now. So I can't grab them properly even though they are on. Okay. Auto mesh. Standard. Behold the bees. The bees are everywhere. Now that I have that done, I'm going to begin my ritual of properly setting up my angles inside folders that make sense to me and only me. Okay, and I'm going to actually clean this up because I'm going to have a few more parameters on there. So I don't need the smile params. I need the brow Y. I do not need the brow X. The brow angle will not be controlled by this. It will be controlled by mouth form. Brow form will also not be needed, once again. Over that. I don't need cheek. I need mouth form for mouth open. I don't need breathing, but I'll keep it. And I don't need any of these hair physics. I keep breathing because it's a pain to get back if you ever get rid of it. It doesn't work right. It's the weirdest thing. It does not work right in the physics viewer if you delete it and bring it back. It's like some special flag set on it. Hi. We'll make you orange. Mouth. We will make you... Is it blue? Yellow. And a derived, we will make... Why? Hello! The monstrous. I am making a snail girl. Actually, let me go back. I spent... Oh, wait, I have to show this. You might be really interested in it. Oh, I closed it down, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. This is Lemi. She's a snail for VSP. And I have decided, against my best judgment, let me turn everything off on this, to try and incorporate smears. So let me get 5 frames into here. This is also a sprite. This is the primary program I work in, and nobody sane works in it. But, new tag, there we go. You're going to be on 42. You're going to be on 42. You're going to be on 83 times 3. You are going to be on 83 times 4, and you're going to sit there on 83 times 7. If it works, well, a sprite for model work. I think when people do like pixel models, they do it in Photoshop. But actual like real like normal sprite work, yeah, that makes sense. I'm talking about the insane stuff I do. Okay. Anyway, let me turn on the smears and actually put them into a proper order. But yeah. Really. So, look at this. This is my disgusting smears. I'm only doing the up one because I won't do it. Look at that. They're absolutely ludicrous in what they should be. Now, that said... Sorry, I just need to make sure I am deleting the right ones. So I need this to be 1 to 2 up. I won't be doing the down ones in this little animation. Yes, ludicrous. Because if this worked, the one problem is that this might not work in live 2D. So we're taking a real gamble here. Oh wait, no, that shouldn't have been that one. You need to be... Oh no, that is correct. Wait, so this is... Oh, that's why. 1 second. Yeah. Copy, pasta. I got confused. So this is now going to be the smear up from 2 to 3. And we could throw this into the abyss. Bop. We're going to have to retime these, but okay. So that's 2. This is up to here. And then we can get 3. Whoop, that was my 3 smear. I collapsed them so that I could see it properly. You need to go from 2 to 6. But yeah, a sprite doesn't actually save out to a Photoshop document. I have a script to do that that I found on a sketchy place online in a repo. It's fine. I haven't been hacked yet that I know of. All this work for such little payoff. Okay, here we go. Look at that. I'm going to pause it a little more on the 3, or on the 4 one. So 83 times 8, just so we can have a moment to look at it. So it doesn't seem like much, but you can notice it. If I delete the smears, this looks awful. Look at that. Completely awful. But with them on, it's palatable. So I might be using more of this in the future. But anyways, onto the Live 2D rig. Okay, so hopefully... So remember when I was talking about splitting eyes yesterday and how important it is? Since this is a sprite model, and I didn't want to have masking because it's so small, I have eyes split up left and right. This is the right one. So I have like I'll just show you in here. This would be the better one. Is that showing up? Oh, okay. One second. I need to turn that off. I was trying to capture it, but it's still showing up now, even though that the window is gone. That's a little weird. Oh, JavaScript. There you are. The void. Okay. So, first off, this magnificent mess. I'm going to need to have a smear direction. A -1 to 1. And I am going to need to have, I called it phases. I'll go with phase as well. And that, yeah, that can go from -1 to 1. -1 would be in shell, outside of there. And I am going to group all these because this is too much of a mess to work with right now. Outside of here. Yeah, you can see all the eyes I have. Why are you like that? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so go all the way down here. Tell the smears. You are phase 3 toggle. Phase 3 toggle. Minimize that. And grab all here. That they are. This is actually 2 sets of them. Because like the... Actually, why isn't the full on there? Oh, the full isn't on there because it's behind there and it's being covered up by the top skin color put on there so that it would not have the edges. I think I was talking about the other day, edges, and what I meant by that, the terrible things, you can start seeing it right here. There's a little bit of blending. Here's the real sin. Because there's some red behind this pixel, right on this edge, somehow it decides to really emphasize that. And like you can see some of it right here as well. Yep. This won't matter too much because this problem is that the skin from one of the mouth forms is on top of another mouth form, so it won't be a problem. But these are the more of the egregious ones. And that technically can be fixed by, when I increase its resolution, I could just put like 1 more pixel along this edge. It sucks, but it'll work. But yeah, like when you zoom up, you can see it everywhere on here. When it's zoomed out, not so much. I don't know why you would want to be this close, but yeah. Anyways, where was I? Ah, yeah, I was putting them into proper phases. So, phase 2, bop. Phase 1, 1, bop. And this will be smear 2, 3. And these part are going to be directional based on whether the phase value is going up or going down. And this will be phase... I wish that Live 2D had a little more programming behind the lid, or behind the engine, but alas, I have pendulums. I will work with pendulums. So, how this is going to work. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Have a good day, and thank you for showing up. It's much appreciated. I'm probably only going to be here for maybe an hour or two more. The rigging on this shouldn't be as bad as I usually do. Because at this point, all the real work has been done, because this is a sprite model. This is a simplified VTuber model. I say simplified by my means. Because all I'm doing is just like, I'm turning on and off things. I'm not doing any warp deformation and all that. Wait, this is smear. Whoops. There we go. So let's do this on the 4s. Okay, Working with the negatives. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so this side's turned off, this side's turned on. Over here, we're also going to work on the 4s. Turned off. Turned on. And for the middle one, this is going to be the one that has the smears to the edges of it. So I am going to say... Well, let's just get there. And my heater turns on. Okay, so turn off at this point. But I'm going to have to pick very carefully where I want the smears to come in. So I'm going to move this to -3, or -0.375. No, actually, let's go up to 8. -3.379. We'll give it a whole 2 milliseconds, or 2, yeah, let's give it at 2 and let's see how it goes. We'll give it a whole 0.2 to work with. 0.02. Because this needs to be as quick as possible, but still show up. 0.379. I know you can't see this one, or can you? I tried to do some things. Nope, you can't. And now for the smears. Okay, that's off there. Turn you on. Turn you on. Let's change this a little bit. Okay. Now this is going to be 0.4. This is going to be 0.399. This is going to be 0.38. And this is going to be 0.379. So only in this tiniest of sections does that exist. And this is going to be it for the opposite side, so... You're off here. You're off here. Extend that out. Now pinch that into there. I may need to make it bigger, but I really tried to avoid that. Because I don't know how it's going to really react. Whoops. That's the wrong number. Negative 0.38. Negative 0.379. Oh, you can see it. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I mess... Oh, wait. I got these backwards. That's fine. I can reflect it. Take a look at this. As long as the smear does... Oh. Okay, okay. I think this might work. So these two on the smear up, I'm going to go to the smear direction, just drop this in here, go in and drop another one next to that, and they will be off on the down direction. I might get this backwards later, but for now it will be fine. Squish this into 0.001 and drop that in here. And in this direction, it will be turned off. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I'm going to be using smears from now on if this works. Oh, true horror. Okay, anyways. So first off, these guys. Phase 1 eye warp. And then we go. I like using the 2. I think I'm going to use the 10. They wouldn't be as, like, the thing that I've been having problems with is, when I try to do a big movement, it just doesn't seem to have the right snap to it, and smears solve that. Which is horrifying. Change you down to right eye open. Wink. Okay. Eyeball X. And we're only going like a pixel over. And I'm going to have that happen on the 3. So, okay, how do we line up a pixel on here? Okay, I think this is the play. Move on over. There we go. Okay, then we mirror it across. You know what? Okay, 1 second. I can't play it. Okay, let me mute this YouTube. This is YouTube. This is one of her first ones. Oh yeah! It was brain implosion energy. She got that stuck in my head for a week. That was her whole, they advertised that, but yes. That's playing in my head. Go listen to it. Okay, and we're not doing an up and down because the rest of them don't do an up and down. Anyways, phase 1 done. Voop. Phase 2. We gotta get through all the eye open stuff, and it'll be fine. Actually, I could have got rid of eyeball Y. Let's, yeah, to the void. Always simplify. Now, my head hurts looking at this because they're sideways. So we want to have left eyes. Mid open, full, oh wait, that's, ugh. Left full, or left eye full open, left eye, oh yeah, okay, yeah, because I have to do them on the, gotcha. This is left. I split the eyes. It led to my demise. Left eye open, or phase 2 left eye open toggle. And then I could just go straight up here. Phase 2 right eye open toggle. Phase 2 left eye closed. Why did I call them almost closed? Those are the closed eyes. Oh well, whatever. I'll live. Right eye, or phase 2 right eye closed. They could be toggles, but I'll get to that later. Okay, first off, to the zeros. Okay, we're starting off on a 1. So the closed eyes are closed when it is less than that. The open eyes are open when it's more than that. How insightful. Why is it showing a different one? Did I mess something up? Anyways, select them all, add the keystone frames. 0.101. Okay, yep, please expand everything so it's a little hard to see, man. Okay, move that over to right eye open. Now, on these, we're going to select all the left ones. Left eye left toggle. Then we're going to select all the right ones. Right eye right toggle. Why do we have an uneven amount? Something's off. So we have we should be having 4 of each of these. I feel like we're missing something. 1 second. I'm going to go back to the Ace sprite. And I'm going to group them in here just so I could see. No, I have all of them in here. Okay. Time for this secret technique. Phase to left. So we have the phase 2 closed eyes, and I call them almost closed. Then I have the almost closed here. So that's 1, 2. Sorry, I'm being a little confused on this. Okay, let's get the almost closed sorted out. So we should have 3 sets of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. So we have the normal, like... So this is the left eye. This is the right eye. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... All right. There should be 12 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, no, these are all... Okay, that's looking left. That's looking right. That's looking down. I can barely tell on this, but I can. Well, let's get the left looking ones. Let's get the normal looking ones. Yeah, it's like I'm missing some, and I don't know why. I... Okay, let's back up. Let's drag all these out. And we'll do it by the midsection. Oh my god. Not enough room to work with. Make this bigger. I can actually tell what I'm doing. And pull these all out. Nothing in there. Throw that away. Okay, this should be left on... Okay, I definitely just have missed some of these. Yep, this is left. That's why I missed a couple out of here. Now the question is, do I want to separate these by... Yeah, okay, that did. Where's full open, though? Sorry for being quiet, but yeah. Phase 2, left eye full open. Full open. One. Oh yeah, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that is correct. It's 9. I was thinking 12 because there's 4, but close is its own thing. So that's correct, but I'm screwing something up here. Anyways, let's divide it into left and right. So there should be... I think I messed up and that one's the neutral one. Also, excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Where was I? Ah, yes, being confused. Left eye, look left toggle. This one I think is the middle. Left eye, look neutral toggle. Left eye, look right toggle. 2 of these might be mixed up, but that's not really going to matter. Okay, and on the right side, boop, boop, boop. Right eye, look neutral toggle. The things are going to be named the same between this and the other one, but oh well. I'm not putting phase 2 in here because I'm getting confused already. Right eye, look right toggle. Right eye, look left toggle. Okay, we have this mess. I'm going to squish it all down. Going to push this back a little bit so that we can see this again. So we already have these zones for looking left and right. So let's grab the left ones and fit into the zone. I said on the 3s, I believe. Yep. So this side, 0. Yep, that's fine. Oh no, this side should be 1. That side should be 1. Side should be 0. Yeah, that's fine. And then we throw in the other parts. Adjust it. -0.399. Good to go. It expands it because it hates us. Whoop. And it almost works right now because they cover up each other, but I want to make sure that they are explicitly set up. Oh, did I not close that? Oh, they're off. 1 second. This should be 2999. And this should be 3, not 4. Simple mistake. Utterly impossible to fix, as you can see. Would have taken months to do. Alright, we'll just change that to 0.3 and change this to 0.299. Boop. Okay, on the 2s, then on the 3. So outside of that, it turns off. The other part about, like, actually doing this way is because it decreases the chance... Please, let it just snap to it. It decreases the chance of... Okay, if you're going to be that way, I want to set you to 0 to begin with. There we go. And then on -3 and -3. It decreases the chance of anything being weird in how the edges go, because, as I said before, my eternal complaint about this program is that it doesn't like pixel art. And I like pixel art. Clearly a blood feud. Okay. Now then, I'm going to pick the neutral one to start with for the eyes closing and opening, which will be based off this thing. So from 1 to, like I say, about 4 is going to be that. So the almost closed ones, which Lord help me if I'm wrong on, I can just set up to 2. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Okay. 0.2, and then after that, it's turned off. Okay. Cinch it in. 0.201. Okay, that's being weird right now because... Oh, wait, I missed one. All is lost. Woe, woe be upon me. If only there was a simple fix to this. Okay. Oh, wait, this is on the wrong thing. Rip. You put it, you rig it all on one eye so you can check both at once, so you don't have to piecemeal it together. Remember the plan. Okay. Actually, yeah, these should be the almost close should be going to like 3 so that there's a few frames of the mid ones. Yeah, let's do that. No, 2. Okay. I'm confusing myself. I thought they were going on 4. That's where I wanted it to end for the mids. Okay. 4, a little higher than 4. And then on the 2s, so out here, 0. 0. Boop. Cinch them in. Now we're almost there. There's some weirdness going on because we have to get the full ones to completely turn off so they aren't showing up in other ones. And we're going to have to do this twice because it's so nice. So everything under this point, turn off. adjust, make this 0.401. Okay. Ah, yeah, I already had switched that over. Okay. This is why you don't do it early, or you get yourself very confused. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. How about for this last one? That's fine. How about for closed eyes? You'll never know. Cool. Oh, so now that I got all that set up, I can grab all the right ones and switch them over to the right eye. Not the right one toggles, because those have to be triggered off eyeball X. Oh. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Yeah, one of these is not set right. What's going on here? Oh, the toggle group. Okay. Yeah, the full toggle I need to move over. Left eye closes, right eye closes. You can look left and right. Okay, now let's get the mouth set up. I should also add a phonic O. So voice O. Voice O, that goes from 0 to 1. Now, this is only going to happen when the mouth is open, but we'll get there when we get there. So, here's all the closed mouths. We will put them into closed mouth toggle. Phase 2, I might as well. Bop. Here is the open mouths. They will go into, well, they will go doubly in open mouth toggle. Phase 2, open mouth toggle. Phase 2, O mouth toggle. For the phonic O. And phase 2, open, not O mouth toggle. Okay. Smack that close, and now we go back to mouth, which I will have open at 1 as well, or 0.1. I've been noticing, like, I probably should have them be opening, like most of my models I rig on the 0.2, but I over enunciate everything, so it comes out fine. Most other people, not so much. 0.101. I said 0.101. Thank you. And these are going to trigger on this. And I think I should honestly be using much higher than I have been. So when it's definitely like at an 8, that turns on, otherwise it's off. I've been doing it at 20s. I think that's more trouble than it's worth for people. Oh. 0.801. Why? Okay, now let's get the eyebrows set up. Oh no, I didn't split the eyebrows. It's fine. I'll just use them as for the emotional stuff. I don't need to have them go up and down individually. There's enough going on in this model. Okay, so frown. 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 So on mouth form, as you can see, I'll put it on -4 for turning on, just so it doesn't trigger all that often. So -0.401. And then for neutral, we're going to have it go from -4 to 3. So it's easier to smile than frown. So down here, all the way up to 3. Boop, boop. These are... Did I grab a... Ah. Okay, once again. -4 to 3. And then I just have to grab all the other ones correctly. There you go. So this should be 0. This should be a 0. -0.401. 0.301. And now for the final one, the smile one. It almost rhymes. I mean almost. It pretty much does, but not a good rhyme. Why? Happy snail. You know, I have an ongoing joke that I've never addressed in my things. All my thumbnails. Oh wait, no, it should be 3. I don't quite actually draw them correctly. And it's always like, oh, so it's this thing? And for this one, I actually just drew a snail. It is the most correct of them. Like Achi, I just draw a snake, or I draw something like a snake with a nurse thing. A Yahweh-loving JPEG box. Or other such things. It's funny. This is the only one that's correct, and it bothers me slightly. Okay. This is all set up. Let's all do it again in phase 2. This might actually be one where all the rigging is not actually, this might be a sprite model where all the time is not spent in spriting. So let's grab those left eyes. Oh, nope, that's closed. Okay, so left eye open. Okay, then we grab the rest of these except for the closed one. This one has an unfortunate extra pixel on it. That's fine, an extra pixel doesn't hurt. It does hurt a lot if it's in the wrong place, but this is a completely unnoticeable one, so everything is fine. We do not need to worry about it. Right eye closed. I don't know why I called them almost. They are closed. Left eye closed. This really should be phase 3. Boom. So turn all these off. Get into the eye open. And these open on 1s, I believe. So closed, 100% on this side. 100% on this side. Cool. Now then, back to this mess. So we find all the neutral ones. We put them into a neutral group. Second verse, same as first. Left eye, look left. This is going much faster because I'm not being wrong about how these are actually set up. Right eye, look neutral. Right eye, look right. Right eye, look left. Bop. Okay. Now then, we get the right ones. And we go over here. And I believe it's on the 3. Yes, it is. So this is 0 on this side. Put it around there. Cinch it together. 0.2 or 0.3 and 0.30. We get the lefts. Set it to 0. Please. Okay, if you want to play that game. Everything is set to 0. Cool. 3, 4. Set that to 100. Keyframe cap. And negative 3.01. Okay, now then, for the neutral one, so we don't have any weird lines. This one is going to be set at 100, because I think I'm going to have problems trying to grab that 3. So 3, and then we're going to put one at 5, and those are going to be the zeros. Not showing up because they're being covered, but it's for things to be correct, because possibly later there might be a change made that causes issues. 0.301. Okay, now all we have left for this chunk is to get the rest of the eyes set up. So, grabbing all the full open, all 6 of them, and I think it was at 4, yes. Turn off after you. Oh. Is that full? That does not look like full. Oh, almost closes. Yeah, covered up. Okay, let's do that next. Just so I don't get confused. The script is very confused. Don't let him lie to you. Okay. On this end, 0. There we go. That looks full. 0.201. Now for the neutrals, or the middle. Okay, so at 2 and at there, set U to 0. Set U to 0. Go like so. And adjust to 0.4, 0.401, and 0.201. I think I actually have it at 5 for something. You know what? I'll move it up to 5 then. I usually don't do that. No, I don't think I... Yeah. What do I have there? That's actually a little strange. If I have it here and then I look left, does it change? Ooh. That's not good. Okay, those were on the left eyes. Sorry for being quiet, but intense thinking. Okay, I screwed up on the fulls. Yep, they're on the fulls. Okay. I put them at 5 instead of 4. Oh, no, I didn't even finish them. That's why. There we go. Okay, now let's move all the right eye closing over to right eye closing. I'm not sure if this is more work than doing a proper model or proper pixel model or not. That'll be something I figure out another day. Can she wink? Can she wink? She can. Oh no, she doesn't have her glasses. Oh no. I'll bring them in there in a minute. Let me get everything finished up, and then I can bring the glasses in. That was a huge mistake. So now... do I do it? Do I dare have her head move? Oh, wait, I don't have the... smile set up on this one. Okay, got to do the mouth next. Mouth closed. Mouth not O. Mouth O. Mouth open. So now that we have that set up, we're doing this off the 1. So 1 and 1.5, mouth closed. Whoops, wrong button. 0. There's something that it's auto snapping to and not allowing me to select the actual number I want. It annoys me a bit, but I'm used to it by now. Okay. I can't believe I forgot her mount or her glasses. They're very much a design feature on her. I always try to keep those on. There we go. On for that, off for that. On for that, off for that. And then we put in the keyframe caps and adjust this to 0.8 and 0.801. Okay, cool. Now then, let's do all the frowns. Okay, turn it off. And frowns are on 4. Turn it back on. Cinch. Okay, so -4, 5, and 3 and 4, because try to at least keep it smiling, frowning to the minimum amount possible. -0.401, 0.301, pop. Her smile is really just covering up any sort of effort I'm making on this. I should have did that first. Okay, set to 0. Okay, on 3 and 4. On 3, we turn that. Or on 4, we turn that back on. Okay, 0.301. Oh, that's mouthful. Wait, are the... Oh, okay. Let me grab those again. I put 10 in, not 100. Easy fix. So 100. And then I'm going to grab everything on top. So head, the sleeves remain there, so does that thing, so does the body. But the rest of these are being grabbed because I'm going to see how it looks if I put... Okay. Head warp X. Bop. Slide that over one. That looks fine. Okay, I think we're good with it. Cinch that in. I don't think I'll do it for the bottom one. Just the top one will get more mobility. I mean, like, she's not on her side. If I move these over a pixel... Move these over a pixel this way. Yeah, it kind of gets weird. So I think I will have it move over one direction. So if she's going really far to the left, this can push to the right. Okay. Going to save this down, take a quick break. Going to give her her glasses back, and then I'm going to see about the physics actually working. Which it might out of the box once I get it set up. That'll be interesting. Okay. Be right back. Get a drink yourself. Anything else? Now, where the heck is that button? There's the button. Be right back. Alrighty then, let's see if we can unscuff this. Okay. So she has... They look like brown glasses. I'll keep them at a very light brown, so I could probably go with this. Glasses. Phase 3 glasses. So when I import this, it's going to... Yeah, I think this works. This is dark enough. I need to get the splitter over here. I think I want to have it be a little lower. They're very round glasses. And I'll have to put the little drop on there after. Okay, so we got that. Now we need that little teardrop. Or well, like so. I think they need to be either brighter or darker. There is no in between. So let's see it at 40. I think that works. Okay. So now we're going to duplicate this. Rotate it 90 degrees. The only time it's actually correct on that. We're going to call it phase 2 glasses. And we're going to drag it down into phase 2. Okay. Turn the smears off for a second. There we go. Now, how does it compare to that? That is correct. Okay. Once again, got to turn on the scuff filter because this Lua script will display where it's running from, where it's running the base program, where it's running the export. Basically anything it wants to run. Boop. Okay, now that I've done that, I have to bring it into GIMP. Actually, I just heard that there's somebody who decided to rebind all the keys in GIMP to Photoshop keys and give more Photoshop look and feel, and I might convert to that. We'll see. What was it? ×8? I can check because I have the original open still. Yeah, that's correct. Export me, Captain. So now what's going to happen is that I bring this into here. It's going to say, hey, do you want to create a new model? I say, no, I want to update this one, and I want to replace the Photoshop document model. And then I get this thing, because it's like, oh no, these aren't in anything. And then I can just click and drag them into the proper hierarchy that they live in. And then I'll go down here and move them into the proper... Oh, GIMP. I mean, Live 2D, please. Don't fight me on this. Just put it in the folder. Thank you. Okay. Send that to the void. Go all the way down to the bottom or top. Where do you put them? Where's phase 2? Did the phase 2 glasses not get in there? Oh, okay, they're actually in there. Cool, that's rare. Phase 3 glasses go in here. Huh? Okay. Something's going up with this. Let's go back to before that. So this is where we add... Okay, this is where we get this. So we can go back one. Make sure that this exports correctly. I don't see the glasses. What the heck is going on? Oh... GIMP, why are you doing this? Live 2D, why are you doing this? Okay, I saved this. Nope, I don't do that yet. Hide everything. Bop. Scripts. Export Photoshop. Okay, export, export. Yep, I want to export. Still want to export. Thank you for bringing it up like 3 times to make sure that I'm exporting. Okay, we open up the model. And the glasses aren't there. What the heck? It's just like this tiny section in the corner, but the glasses are not there in any way, shape, or form. Oh no, it's not going to do this to me today. So I have ways around this. I have very stupid ways around this. By that, I mean just literally make a new Photoshop, or new document. So this is going to be 160 by 160. And we're going to have 2 things on here. We're going to, exactly, full screen. Phase 2 glasses. Drop them in there. Go over to here. I don't like fighting my tools. Oh, wait, they're in the animation. Oh, that's why. I forgot I did animation. Okay. Okay, we don't have to go that far then. Okay, my bad. What I was going to do is copy it over to something that's exactly the same size, export it as a Photoshop document, and then just re-import it, and then move everything to the correct layers. It would have been fine. I've done it before, and it sucks. Once again, a sprite decides to just jump to a random other thing when you export. Don't know why. Okay, I see the glasses now. Okay, scale up the image times 8. Make it 300 resolution by 300 because I need the extra pixels. Overwrite the snail. The snail has been overwritten. Now, here comes the moment of truth. Can Scrib import a Photoshop document correctly? The answer is no. Okay, we got it this time. Let's move you into here. Move you into here. Let's move you into phase 3. Once again, I drop it in the thing, but it decides like, no, you didn't do it right. Don't know why I did, how I did it wrong, but it gets to decide if I did it right or not. Okay, there we go. Now then, into this. So first off, we need to add phase physics, which we're going to model off of the body Y. Actually, I guess it would be like angle Y, or no, let's go with body Y. It makes more sense. And we're going to put this at negative 30 and positive 30. So what this does is with a standard pendulum, it will hit all the places on an angle So we're going to reduce this shaking to 0.5, I think is the one I like. Now we'll see it goes up, goes down, and now we can add a phase to this. Okay, I may need to make the smears a bit bigger, but I think I saw them in there. Yeah, I think I need to make the things bigger. But anyways, we need to add phase direction. And that is going to also be a pendulum, but it's going to be derived off of derived. So negative. This one, however, is going to be positional. No, actually. No, this one needs to be, yeah, positional. We're going to make it really fling itself across. Going to make it somewhat that, but it's shaking at like 7, and its output is the smear direction. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to increase because we're not... I can't even like position it to get the smear to activate. So... Oh, wait. It's just not there. Ooh. Oh, that might be the reason. Okay, smear 1, 2. You are at 100%. Why don't I see anything then? You're at 100. You're at 0. It's not like you're nested in anything. What's going on here? You're not turned off in this. Like if I copy you and slam you like right on the top of this. Oh my god, just... What's going on here? Ugh. Yeah, because they exist. And it's not like I deleted them in here. They wanted to make an animation. Oh, it's fun fighting your tools for no reason. Please turn off. Thank you. Why can't I see anything? Why are they just... Oh, okay. I accidentally deleted all this. Okay. This is me just being somewhat stupid with... Oh no, I might have lost smear down. Oh crap. Okay. No, this is just me being dumb. Yeah, I lost both of them. Okay, while I have the glasses, let me go back to before I did the... Oh, this is dumb. Okay, so we get that back. Get that back. That back. That back. We get rid of all these so I don't keep screwing this up. Then we bring back these layers. I honestly don't care if they're on top or not. Wow, yeah, just what the heck was that? I put them in here, it's like, oh no, they're in frame this and this. No. Literally. I love extra data being carried along. It makes everything unbearable. It's like copying formatting out of a site, and then like it screws up all the rest of your formatting when you just, you know, I want the text, not the 9 layers of formatting on there. Okay, almost did that. 1 second. Boop. Clearly I need to eat. Oh yeah, it's almost been 6 hours. Or 5 hours. It's 4 hours. It's coming upon 5 hours. I'm a little off because I had that tech screw up this morning. Boop. Actually, what are the glasses properly? Whatever. Yeah, they're named correctly. Well, they should be. Where's Gimp? There's Gimp. Yeah, this is why I always like tend to just delete my animation immediately after work on it, but I really screwed that one up. Okay. We overwrite. We re-import, and we should be able to get those textures. Whoa, nope, that's the wrong thing to do at this point. Okay, let's do a quick save. Send the Photoshop document to the void. Bring you in. There we go. We got a smear. Okay, so body Y. Oh, it works. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's not working going the other direction. Nope. It is working. Oh, God, it worked. Look at it. I want to hit the button. It's going to pose. I think the 0.05 is the perfect link for it. Look at it. It works. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be like not showing up or too jarring, but it's just the right length. There we go. The one issue is that, yeah, you can freeze on the smear. You don't want that to happen, but... The one way I could think of that not happening is that we have a dead zone on the 0. So it'll just turn off. Yeah, I know. I think Pippa has a famous, her eyes dilating aren't rigged on both. They're rigged per eye, so if she manages to open it just right, they'll be 2 different levels of dilation, but yeah. I might need to work on this, but I got a smear working in Live 2D. I mean, for the animation side, that's trivial. You have a frame. For this side of it actually moving around, that's pretty nice. I could also probably try and do like fades, but otherwise this is pretty much complete. Yeah, there it just stuck. I think I have it backwards for... Okay, let me check. So this moves, it goes negative. Okay, go this way, you go negative. Let me check on this side what this is supposed to be. So that is going in, that is going out. And this is going out. That is... This is the going inside. When we're going this way, it's going out. So I need to flip it. I was expecting I would need to flip it, but we could do that by doing this. Of course, she decides not to, you know, come out of her shell more. I'm not eagle eye enough to know if it's actually doing it correctly. Also, I'll have to watch it a few more times. Yeah, perfectly hit it right in the middle there. It has its flaws, but I have to actually like, okay, so that was properly doing it, even though it froze at it. Yeah, that's working correctly. Bonsai. I guess I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go make myself some food. And yeah, thank you for joining. I'll make a little animation and throw this up onto the tag, but otherwise, this is working much better than expected. Smear could be better, could figure out how to properly do it, but for what it is right now and not thinking too deeply and just going, for the next 4 hours, working. That said, I think if I make the opacity be a two parameter thing, that I could have it so that the proper things would show up on a given layer, but that's going to be really tricky to set up, and I'm not going to do that right now. That said, thank you for showing up. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God. I have this up still. You didn't see any of it. Take a look at it. Here we go. We're going to let this run for a few minutes. But you can see it, right? You can see the smears. Oh, yeah, like it's stuck right that one. Where just for a brief moment of time, it's there. I could squeeze that even, like, shorter. You know, let's yeah. Yeah, it's just so you can pause on it. But anyways, thank you for coming. I'll post my little post thing up there afterwards, and then maybe in an hour or two I'll make the little animation, because all I need to do is just make a background, make a foreground. It'll be good. And this was only about a, well, technically should be a 5-hour stream, but more like a 4.5-hour one. Either way, thank you very much for joining. Have a good time of day. I guess I should do the shilling. Yes, I'm Scribble. I run the Scribble in the Moon VTuber Emporium. And I have a Witter on of the Scribble Moon, where you can commission me for stuff like this. It's also up in the corner. It's getting covered. Up there. Yeah, see it? There. There's the ad. Okay, I'm calling it a day. I've had enough technical difficulties. Have a good time of day. Till next week, which is getting very close to the anniversary of this channel. Well, me actually streaming on it. Either way, have a good time of day.